So what's up, everyone? It's good to be back. It's good to be live. Like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. I would really appreciate it. And also, it helps your channel on the YouTube algorithm. So with all that being said, Starfield, we're back. And I couldn't land on here the last time. So let's see here. We were... Need to speak to people. Okay, let's... Where is it though? Set course. I'm already at that location. Okay, I guess we have to just try and land on it then. We'll try to do that last time, but it was so awkward. Let's see if we can get it this time. I'm not a big fan of the flying though, to be honest. Let's see if we can land on it. See, this is a problem that we had the last time. Like, why not when you get close to it, does it not allow you to just automatically land on it? Let's go further down. Has to be like a way to like dock this without destroying your stuff, your ship all the time. It sounds so silly too, doesn't it? Like, how can you not land on this? But I'm telling you, it's quite hard. So here I am. Okay.
Grav jump down. Oh, we're stuck. Grav jump fully repaired. Grav jump system flatlined.
There we go. Oh my days.
Grav jump restored, Captain. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Okay, let's board.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello.
Reload my weapon.
Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
I need to remember to stop lifting as much things. Especially things I don't need. You know, like just collecting everything. I need to find a trader. Because I'm literally going to sell everything that I have in here. A helmet? Is it better than the one that I have though? It weighs more, but it's better for energy than that, so... Let's do that. Some duct tape. Okay. Orange. Burrito too. Wait, what? Is there enemies here? Okay. Oh, there actually has enemies.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Not gonna last much longer. I'm gonna go down. Give it the best shot.
Okay. Sure. Ow. Oh my days.
What was that?
Credits, cartridge. May as well grab these.
badly for you.
Well, all these enemies here, isn't there? One needs a laser gun.
Let's do this.
Use an energy gun. Can't unlock that.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Oh, there's
Guy just crawled out like, hi. Who is this guy? Okay. Now let's go to inventory, weapons. It's a laser rifle. .70 accuracy. That one's got mods on it. So let's let's put it instead of that one. Oxygen booster. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything else, so let's...
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. We still need to
Good
find
idea.
any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Okay. So I want to go to my inventory. Let's put that in. Okay. Incoming melee damage. 34 energy. There we are.
Time to go?
And let's go to okay, nothing in there. So we've got the helmet. We've got the back grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Okay. So let's go in here now. Take all these med things all day though. Okay. Shotgun shells. Credits. Let's take that suit. Any of the suits that any of the suits that don't fit. Space helmet. More meds. Credits. See what's in here. Okay, looks like we got enemies down here. Rescue axe on him.
Come on!
Oh no! Fell down. Wasn't too bad falling down. Managed to get a med kit out of it. Let's take all that.
Should we find some more?
Okay, I think we've made our way back up again. Those are level 12. Well, this a bit beefy. Look at this guy's bugged out. I help you, bro. Jeez, oh, he's actually going through my ammo. Oh, and he fell down, of course he did. Can't even jump up. Well over encumbered. Morgan. Anything in here?
Old star yards and other.
There you go, some things. Space suits. Put that in. Oh, she can't carry anymore?
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna have to try and find this dude again.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Well, they do have that, Sarah. An active. Okay. The one I have is better. Okay. Let's head back up again. So many like small corridors to walk through. Where did they go? Okay. So we have to go to the bottom, I think. Do this running thing to get my jump down the wrong area. Okay. So I want to do like laser guns. I don't normally do them. I normally just use normal guns. But yeah, I want to try out.
If I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay.
Much better odds of destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
What's this? Jerky? More meds. Let's actually go to inventory and go to may as well use these up. Well, just to help our health out a little bit, you know, saves us using the med kit. Now is it down this way? Yep. Anything else? I think I checked in there. It's just a bunch of random items. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, he's got nothing on him. Credits and a frag grenade. Thank you very much. Take that. Be able to loot now. Or hack.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
How's my adoring fan doing?
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there. Yes, my captain? Being part of your crew is just the best.
Adoring
Ready for
fan.
action, Captain.
Okay. Now where are we off to? So let's go to the map. In fact, okay, so I have to undock then.
Subcribe free and clear for flight.
Free and clear for flight. Now, what's this? Go to Neptune. Search for evidence. So let's head there, set course, and land. Okay, I thought this was like the trader area, but I don't think it is. But we have to do this mission anyway, so let's see what's going on. There's so much things to sell. Now, I had a skill point actually. Okay, I need to kill 3 more enemies in order to unlock that one. I'm only doing this laser build. Okay, increase your maximum health. Okay. I can't do weapons right now, so let's put it into health. And then all I have to do is just heal. Okay.
How's it going? Can I help you?
It's around here. Octe?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain, the Stud Vanguard, I need Walker's help investigating a trouble discovery. I was told a man named Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can try and track him down for you. You don't sound particularly interested. Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
What sort of discipline issue are we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off. abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Oh. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen.
Ugh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Okay. Speak to the miners. I was going to take a photo, but you know what? I'm just going to leave it. Look at all these people, though. And pizza.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Using an Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Speak to the bartender.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I'm on official Vanguard business. I need to look at something. I'm making a delivery. Look, I even have proof she sent me. Terrors might be threatening the galaxy. I need to look at something.
Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember? Your Vanguard motto?
I can vouch for this one.
It's all right. I can vouch for this one. She's Vanguard. True as they come.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
You and Percival were both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
And how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Okay. You worked with xeno weapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. Can understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
Okay, I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
I look forward to hearing the good news.
Psst, hey, you. Maybe Vanguard. Come here.
Wait.
Vanguard? I don't care if you're the damn fleet admiral. You're not a Red Devil, so you shouldn't be here.
Pardon?
Pardon? Cambridge Cooper.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Why do you know where I can find him?
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
I'm going to try.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Projects? What are you... projects? Were you guys making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
What's that?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it.
I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
What are spacers?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure I'll help. Fine, just tell me where the mine is.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay. Let's do that then. Nothing in here, no. Okay. Just looking around, because you never know.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your enemy. I can't believe you just stole that.
Oh no, I've stole, haven't I? Let's get over here.
Security, get back here now!
Damn it.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Yeah, pay the
Smart
37.
move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Oh, damn it, man.
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Okay. Wasn't too bad, but 37 credits though. Okay, let's head over here then. Better off just running, aren't I? That way we can get our challenge thing done by running. So we need to make sure, remember, that we have to run and heal. Because this will be good for the stamina, you know? He said it wasn't that far. Okay, we're getting... Let's let that go down before we start running again. Because it's not that. You do this now, then you don't have to worry about it later on, you know? Or your stamina won't go down as fast anyway. Your CO2 anyway build up. Okay, nearly there. Especially when you've got 5,000. It's a lot of running. but it doesn't really take long. I'm gonna do that beacon thing there, but let's just head over here first. How actually far is this? I also need to find a trader as well, so I can trade all these items that I don't need back in. I know this is like a lot of standing around, but like I said, if you just... What was that? 1,000 something, wasn't I? So, yeah, still got a little bit to go. But totally worth it though once I get it upgraded. So let's see how far this is when we get to the top here. Oh, it's just over the hill. Those are like higher level.
Light 'em up.
Okay, now we can upgrade our laser. Out of ammo? It's actually an okay weapon. Let's go to inventory, weapons. Okay, I only have 63 though. May as well lift that up, you know. Crafting tool. Let me guess, this leader will be beefy, won't he?
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Probably not. It's me we're talking about. May as well eat those. Down it.
Take cover!
Oh, what kind of weapon's this? Oh my days. I'm digging these electric guns though. Okay. Okay, let's keep moving forward then. I need more electric ammo though.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Pistol's okay, but consume. May as well eat these. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Take it, it's down this way.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Oh, great. Where are you running to? Oops. Okay, was that not the leader? What, they throwing grenades? Oh, I can't do it while I'm in combat.
spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay. So I need to get my cutter. What one is my cutter? I forgot what key it was. Okay. These have got values and all that on them.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Collecting documentation.
Collect data. Now, what was that thing I picked up? Anything for extra thermal, you know? Okay, I'm like way over encumbered, so...
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting in the circle.
Oh, I can't lockpick that. Okay, so he wants me to take... Okay, I need to find the elevator. Let's get some of our challenge up by running.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Oh, do I not have that key? I guess it's just the elevator key I have. Okay, let's head back down the way then. Okay, 2,500. So we're not too far away from it, really. Halfway to 75% of stamina, which is good. Just waiting in this bar going back up again. There we go. I really need to sell things.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
Yeah. May as well collect this, you know. Uh-oh. This one takes a lot, doesn't it? Take it as bugged. I should have broken it off by now. No, I have to. I take it I have to go back out. Use up all available oxygen 20 times. I forgot about that as well. I need to completely drain myself out. Okay.
Might as well take what we can.
Yep. Now where's this elevator? Use the CO2 up again. Okay.
My goodness.
Okay, this should be enough to like get me up there. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm heading back over again. Look at the view though. Really does have like that Mars feel, doesn't it? I don't think we're on Mars though, I think we're on Neptune. Let's heal. No, the heal thing, is that like, do you have to fully heal for it to actually count? I'm not sure. Let's use up the CO2 again. It feels like it's a lot of like standing around and stuff, but it's not really. Not when you're actually getting the challenges for it. Because like I said, once you actually get it, then you don't have to worry about your stamina going down really fast all the time. And the fact I'm over encumbered as well, which drains it even faster. But I reckon we'll get a good, maybe 3,500 out of this by the time we get back, hopefully. Which leaves only 1,500 left. I need to make sure to put damage into lasers when I get another skill point. But first of all, I need to find, once I finish this mission, I'm going to go and sell things. Because I'm just way over encumbered and have so much equipment that I don't need. Then maybe we can buy a decent weapon. Or maybe even go for armor or something. Or could maybe save the money and get ourselves a really good ship. Like one of the massive ships in that carries a lot, has got a big capacity. And okay, we've got the fitness done now. So we need fitness 2. We're over 3,000 with there. Increase total carrying capacity by 100 kilometers. Gain 50% resistance to stagger. That's good. Then we've got wellness. I need to unlock the hell. So we've got wellness and fitness to unlock, but we've also got lasers to do as well. Okay, so got a couple of the perks that we have to do, but once you max those out, you can start, you know, moving over to like security or other things. Look at that. So we've nearly done 4,000. That's pretty. Pretty good. $1,750. I think. Trying to think where I should put my next point. I think maybe to lasers. Get 20% more damage with the lasers. What the? Cool. A random ship landing. May actually be close to the 5,000 by the time we get back, to be honest. Just by running over there. What are we at? Yeah, nearly 4,000. Increase the capacity as well. Yeah, let's just walk in now because it's only like around here. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, also like, comment, share and subscribe. Helps the channel and the YouTube algorithm, and I would really appreciate it.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean.
Okay, so it's not that guy.
Tragedy struck a remote settlement on City 2. A surprise?
Go back to the second floor.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
There we are.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Why I could sell ice to a cold guy? Okay, it's not my forte. You don't want me to ask for money?
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it?
I can give it a whirl.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay, does the bartender have anything else to say? No. Okay. So let's go and try and get this gentleman to clear the debt.
Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed.
Okay.
Was there something else?
Have a business proposal for you.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Intellect words. Chem made from I call it pick me up. Turn aqueous cemetery into liquid credits with my patent new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear the debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Speak to Lou.
Be careful down near the mines.
It's probably just to tell him that, hey, your debt, the debt's cleared. Let's give the bartender the news.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Okay. Find Percival. I know I keep saying I'm going to go and sell things and that and then doing something else, but that's what Bethesda games do. You know, you want to go and do something, but then you end up doing something completely different. Also, we're running, we're nearly done now.
What can I do you for?
I wonder what we can do with our credits though, like purchase something really good. Because I must have a lot of credits. I've barely spent any. Must have a couple of thousand, surely. Maybe we'll get ourselves a really good weapon. Especially a laser one, you know. And buy tons of ammo for it. Okay, so this hopefully should get this running thing done. Challenge. Because we are 4,299. We have to let our health go down again. How far away is this? Not too far. How you doing, Sarah? You having a good day? We need to go and trade. I know. Keep forgetting to do it. We will do it at some point though. Okay? Empty your inventory and... Oh my god, yeah. Well, I think it'll be safe to say we'll definitely be getting to 5,000 now. By the time we get over there, that's for sure. How much? Increase the total carrying capacity by 50. By 50. So would that be like 185? That would literally make me once we complete this, I shouldn't be overcumbered then, should I? If I'm thinking correctly. And then the very last one is for stagger, so it means like 50% of the time you can't get staggered, so yeah, so I like how people just like come and go, you know, in their spaceships. So I guess we'll find out exactly about this over encumber thing. How far are we off now? Just a tiny bit to go. May get it on this last run here. Now that should actually make me undercumbered because 185 and then 220, it should go to like 230 something, 240. No, it'll go to like 220 something, I think. Maybe hit 230. But then that means I'm like nearly full on, like upgraded for the capacity, which means you're probably still going to get over encumbered. We must be nearly there now. It has to be like 4.8 mark at least. Yep. Sprint for 5,000 meters while it's 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. So really you want to be doing this when you're encumbered then. Got it. But we'll soon find out, because I won't lie, I'm not like the best when it comes to these sort of games. As in knowing how to like upgrade your character in a proper way. I usually just put my points into really just randomness all over the place instead of like upgrading particular ones that I want. So with doing it on this, pretty much going to find out or understand how these sort of big RPG, you know, skill trees, how they all come together. So if anything, I'm learning. Just kidding, I must be nearly there. One step. Let's do that. There we go. Now, hasn't changed there, so do I have to unlock this before it will give me those extras? Inventory. Aid. I don't want to take any of those ones that are like damage resistant and all that. Suppose we can do that because it says that it was going to. Kinda need more energy ammo. Okay, so do I want to put my next point into the capacity though? I would like the damage, I'm not gonna lie. Fuse. Frag grenade. Use that. Don't see anything else. I just grab these helmets because you never know if they're any good or not, but you can always sell them as well. So I need to go over here and sell things. Just way over encumbered all the time. Okay, nothing. Okay, so we've came back over here again. Maybe that was the key for that room that we couldn't get into. Have to let health go down again. Or CO2 anyway. The guy though. Looks not too bad. I mean, he could look better right enough, but if I can get a full understanding on what I should be doing. Then it might not be as bad. Is this the correct way? I hope this is the correct way. Yeah, that is. Okay. I was like, don't tell me I can't. I keep forgetting that the game gives you these arrows to actually show you where you're going, which is pretty helpful.
My word. I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
Where are you, Sarah? Take your time. Sarah Morgan.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
The question is, how many enemies are down here? This guy's well inside this mine. I'll tell you that much.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Yes, I know, Sarah, I know. But we'll visit the trader after we don't see this gentleman.
I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Okay, so we do have to go around this way. Anything around here? No. Okay, definitely after we speak to this guy, we're going to the trader.
With the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I've got a tissue sample I need analysed. You know how long it took me to find you? Take this damn sample. I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Adrian Sannon.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
She's alive, but was injured trying to collect this delivery I've got for you.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Telephone cells from a world too young to have one. 100% human-fed cells?
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Awesome. Red Devils HQ. It's not better than the one that I have.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here.
Oh great, can't touch anything, it'll be stealing.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Okay, what do I have to talk to? No.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
The sample's not fake, I collected it myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
United Colonies native, everyone knows about. And it sounds like quite the tragedy. United Colonies.
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
But you say the attack was massive, right? So, get your boots on, we're going to stop any attacks before they start.
Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay. Is there anything in here though? Don't think there is. I really need to find a trader though. So way over here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and try and find my ship so we can try and find a trader. Get this over encumbrance away. Just can't keep doing this all the time. Can't even use Sarah anymore. I've literally filled her inventory up as well. Okay. Now the thing is, do you? Guess I have to make my way back to the ship. How far away? Not too far. Inventory, aid. Just looking for food. I thought I was doing the health thing for 5 seconds. It's not doing it though. What's my 224? You have gained reflection, open the status menu. You have an reflection, take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for items in the aid category with icons that match. Improve critical hit chance and speech challenge. Suit protection depleted. Melee attacks deal less damage. Out of stamina again. No, I took that, but I hasn't took it away. Just get this health down straight to the ship and get sailing. Don't want to be running around. What the? You okay, is he? Oh, it's Doctor. I didn't realise he was following me. I don't know why, because I told him let's go and fight these things. It's kind of silly that I totally forgot all about it. Okay, well, while this refills again, I'll be back too. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I'm just going to leave it here where it is in the game. And yeah, I'll be back in 2. Okay. Really need to get to this trader. Like, really bad. I mean, I probably could maybe put some inventory into Walker here, but at the same time, kinda don't want to. Just want to get to the ship and try and sell some things. I don't even know where the trader is, that's the best of it. But I'm going to have to find him, or find where I can trade. That's even with me putting weightlifting on as well, like, like 3 out of the 4, and I'm still over encumbered. It's pretty insane. It goes to show you how much space it takes. Let's just try and get over here. This may be actually heading to the mission instead of like... Now where's my ship? I don't see it. And it wouldn't let me like fast travel back to my ship for some reason. Can you like enter these? It's like, let me access the ship, take some loot and all that, maybe even steal it. Waiting on this going down all the time. It's my own fault though for being overcumbered. Okay, not too far. Don't know where my ship is though. That's the main question I want to know, is where's my ship? Okay. We've arrived back here again, so that's something.
Hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliance. My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
And the second floor. Adrian?
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Okay. Keep forgetting to turn my torch off and that as well.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Too much trouble, exactly how I describe experience I just had. A bit more gunfire than usual. Like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
All I've read about the Cabinet. The Cabinet? What's that?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. What's the armor? What do you have to do with the Freestar Collective?
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Okay. I thought we needed someone to charm, some higher up, Samir Gal. Only ever read about the Cabinet.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I was wondering if you were going to share that nugget with me. Then what does that make you two now? Is the UC going to throw me in prison for helping you?
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
Still doesn't explain what this Terramorph data is doing in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Okay. And why should I trust you with this data? How do I know it's not dangerous?
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-Warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat.
Okay then, let's go talk to this cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that
Okay. Do you know, I completely forgot about medicine. Do you know what? I want to do laser. Because it'll give me 20% more damage. Now.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound.
I have to find my ship. Because I need to go to a trader. And I think that's where we're heading, to the ship. Senadonia. Where am I going to find this trader? Okay. I think we're heading to the ship. Yep. Okay. Now we're definitely going to try and find a trader. Let's see how my adoring fan's getting on.
I haven't seen him in
a while.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
You want to say anything?
Do you think the documentary about your life? Back to work, then?
Damn it.
How can I be of service, oh great and mighty hero?
I wanted
That
to...
was a good talk.
I wanted to hear what he was going to say there about the movie thing. Okay. We need to get a guy upgraded and all that. So let's take off.
Achieving orbit now.
Okay, so let's go to the map. Earth. Star Station, the Astria. Luna. Is it the Astria? Accept.
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's what I'm here for.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. Where is... Okay, they want me to go to Neptune for that guy kind of thing, but... I think maybe it's Earth? Where did I start off? It's an outpost in there. Mercury. Luna. Let's check this one here. I'm trying to find the very first area where you've got like the train and all that. I can't remember the name of it.
Beginning landing cycle.
It's not here.
Escaped jet track plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
So it wasn't on Mars. Astria, Jupiter, Phobos, Pluto, Titan. I don't want to go there yet. I want to. I don't know where it was. Okay, so let's just travel to Neptune. Eyewitness? Found a note, secret outpost. Travel to Neon. Okay. Oh, so you have to do it by routes? Can you not click on this? Set course. Jump.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for
we're entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I think we might be in the correct area now.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Industrial outpost. Let's see here. I totally forgot where I was at the main start of the game. So it makes it a bit harder to find things. Because the world is so big.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Okay, it's not here. God damn it, Bethesda. I just want to go to the start to trade. That's all I want.
Let's put this bird into space. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Okay. The lodge. If not, we've got someone here to talk to anyway for part of the mission.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Okay, so now we're back home. Now I have to find... Let me find the entrance. What's this thing? It's just information. Okay. Embassy district. Let's go down this. Bloody health, man. Come on, Bethesda. Over encumbrance is really irritating me now. Like, over encumbered constantly. Maybe we didn't jump him dead. Oh, maybe not. And... This is unbelievable. Know what to do, Bethesda. See in the future when you make your video games, have a big fucking sign saying trader so people can find it and just exactly go there. So we're not roaming around in water like this. Fucking over encumbered 24/7. You know? Can you like fix that shit, Bethesda? I'm just going to die. Because I want out of this fucking water. It's so stupid. All I want is a trader. How hard is it to find a trader? It's very hard on a Bethesda game to find a trader. Hurry up and die. Like small, stupid irritancies like this can easily be avoided. It's not even taking my health anymore. Just want out of this water. It totally ruined your whole immersion. Like, I couldn't land the last time, got really annoyed and agitated, finished the game. I'm like, you know what? Go back in and give the game a chance. Play the game again. Give it another go. And here I am. Stuck in the water again. Over encumbered and just getting really agitated on how fucking stupid the concept is. Over encumbered constantly. I don't want to drop the things because I can sell them and get money. I'm absolutely fucking lost. This is so stupid. Can't even fast travel. All I want is a trader. How am I going to get up there? Maybe on this beam? No, can't jump up there. Bethesda seems to do this in all their video games. I don't even know if I'll be able to, like, get up this way. And see, the best of it as well, see when you actually do find a trader, guess what? You'll have shit prices for the things that you have. Or they won't have anything that's even remotely worth upgrading. I can tell. I can pretty much tell straight away with a game what you're... I knew I was going to get this, really. Because this happens in all the Bethesda games. It seems to be a running concept for them. But still, I didn't expect it to... Who am I kidding? It's Bethesda. Expect the worst with Bethesda every single time. Don't ever give these people the benefit of the doubt. It's not a fucking trader, that's all. A trader. It's the only reason I'm here. Okay, now. It's like here, I'm in the middle of the water, and look, there's actually no way to actually pull yourself out of the water. That's what you call terrible design. Like, Bethesda should have thought here, wait a minute, what if people fly over the edge and jump into the middle of the water? Shouldn't we have, like, stairs or have some way for them to get back out instead of letting them just roam around in the fucking water? You know? Is that not basic game development? I would think it would be. I know if I was a game developer, I would be thinking of those things, you know? Like, what about the stupid people? The stupid people, you have to give stupid people the ability to get out of their stupidity. But Bethesda doesn't do that. Bethesda says, you know what, if you end up doing something stupid, guess what? We'll sit and watch you while you do this stupid shit and laugh in the office at our fake awards. Because they're certainly not real ones. And plus they're old awards as well. They're like fucking 15 years old. They've never won an award since. This is why. I've got a space. I've got a fucking space. I've got a jetpack essentially, and I can't even fucking space myself up here. Oh, fucking hell, Bethesda. It's so simple. It's not even that hard. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to cancel the game out, and then I'm going to go back in. Because hopefully it's going to take me out of that water. I don't want to be in the water anymore. Commercial district. Is this the center?
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Corns?
Okay.
Yeah, I got corns.
So, like right now,
It took years to get it looking just like this.
right now the game should be telling me exactly where things are so that I have an understanding. Like, where is the trader?
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, well, certainly.
Okay. Well, she's got a better suit. How much? Helmet? Weapons? That's a shotgun. Ooh. Yeah, it's a pistol though. It looks like let's buy all our ammo. What is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay, so we've got a better suit now. I bought ammo for the wrong gun. Much? What? $3 KV.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Ammo. 3 KV.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Okay, it's only 100 odd though. I really need to sell things. Please, Bethesda, where do I go? There has to be something around here. Outland. What's the Outland?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland.
Hmm.
We deal in only
What
the
does he do?
finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
That was very reassuring.
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
I'd like to see what you've got for sale.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
So this guy has other things as well. Okay, he doesn't really have anything. It doesn't have ammo. Okay.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Really need to find this trader. Jeez, oh man. So we've got the distribution center. We've got the outland. Got the news network thing. And what's this?
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
Huge, like staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even New York.
Yeah.
So it's not in here.
Junior assistant is fine.
I guess we'll just go to the spaceport. It's just information. It has to be. What's this? Jameson Mercantile.
Hey, no loitering.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there.
Hi.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Okay. Nice place you've got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
I'd like to see what you've got for sale.
Please, take a look.
Okay. Nothing. Inspect. Thank you.
Appreciate the business.
Okay. So we're starting to get a little bit more ammo now for this gun, but I'm spending all my credits. I need to find a place to sell. Oh, it's this lady again. How are you? Nasiah?
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Heard any good rumors lately?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Awesome. I could use a drink.
Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
Wait, I can sell her things? It's only food though.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Mission board? And a bounty clearance? Trackers allowing self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry, for a small convenience fee. Awesome. Mission board. Destroy Crimson Fleet. Oh wow, you get like a reasonable amount there. That's what I'm not here. I'm not here for that. What?
Any vacancies on your crew?
Oh. I'm interested how much like what's your area of expertise?
Astrodynamics. Stick me aboard your ship and I'll cut down on your grav jump calculation time and fuel usage.
I'm interested how much will it cost?
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
I think I should pay that much.
Why is that?
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer? If you were worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Sorry, I can't.
What'd you take me for? Nobody pays that much. You're not listening. Let me try again. I understand. I don't mean to imply you're being unreasonable.
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear.
What is your problem? For that many credits, I could hire two of you. I don't think you really get it. Let me break it down for you. I am offering more than just a job. It's an opportunity.
The best crew doesn't come cheap. There's no way I can go any lower.
Okay.
Great. I'm ready to go.
Crew from any location can be assigned to landing ship. So, I've already got 3 on the ship here. Okay, so I can't add her yet. Well, at least I've got her, so...
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
You must assign this crew member before exiting the area or lose access to their services.
Anything I can do for you?
Do you have an assignment for me, Captain?
Let's get you assigned somewhere.
Yeah, sure. Point the way.
I'm keeping the adoring fan. I guess we're on site. You have to be kidding. Assign. And now I can't assign her either. Fuck me, Bethesda.
Glad to be a part of the team, but I can't help you from here.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking hell, Bethesda. You're there spending money on fucking hiring people for your ship, and they're like, nah, you can't assign them. Oh, you went on and assigned her? Oh, guess what? Fuck you. You can't add anyone else. You can't even add her back on. Oh, over encumbered time. Welcome to fucking Starfield. It's all these stupid wee small things like this. It's just so irritating and fucking annoying. I'm sorry, but it's so true. And if you don't get annoyed by this in video games, then there's something wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm so totally confused right now. Give me a second. I need to find out where you fucking sell things in this stupid game.
Need some work done?
So apparently the Outland, you can sell things to them. Or the kiosk.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
So we've got hotel and shopping.
It's getting pretty late. What time is it? I've got no idea.
Where was the Outland again? Is it down this way? That's coffee down there. Can't remember where the fucking Outland is now. And I need to spend at least 2 minutes of my actual living time to watch this stupid bar go down. For it to instantly fill up again. In 2 seconds. Fucking great design. Don't know where the fucking Outland guy is again. This game's...
I finally saved up enough. I'm getting a Deimos.
Does the map tell you? Of course it doesn't. Bethesda's so fucking lazy, they can't even actually give you an inside map on the location you're inside with all the other things round about it. They're so lazy. This is laziness right now. Like, look at me, I've spent the past half an hour, 40 minutes roaming around this fucking area looking for a trader, and all I'm getting is this furry shit on my screen and my health going down constantly. What the fuck is going on?
As you can see,
thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I? Hello and welcome to Terrabrew. How may I serve you?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terrabrew offers is my favorite.
I'd like to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
But one thing's constant. People need coffee.
This game does an absolute terrible job of
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, welcome to UC District. Yes,
Sell. 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 You know what? I'm not using any of those weapons. Sell, 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 sell. I'm only at 160, so something's really taking up. Keep the frag grenades. Ammo. Okay. Sell. Keep the ammunition. Sell. 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 Anything that doesn't have benefits of that. Keep the shells. Keep the packs. Sell the helmet. Glad I'm finally getting to be able to sell all these. Because you know, sell that there, it cheats things. Damn it. Get rid of all this stuff. There we go, 54 and we managed to get 20,000 back. There we go.
Back to it then.
Now what I need to do is...
We need to rescue that Vanguard. Bring me anything useful? Bye for now. Wherever you go in the settled system, feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Now, a bag? I'm not sure if I took her weapon away or not. So let's give her a weapon again. So there's a weapon.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
And sell. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need 3 of them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Anything that we don't need.
Back to it then.
Okay. Finally. So let's go to... Let's make sure we've got our suit on. Make sure we've got a helmet on. Aid. Okay. Well, now that we're all emptied out, now if I go to inventory and go to so get a cutter. Okay, we've got tons of ammo here for this pistol, so we need to like start using that up. But now that we're empty, Let's actually do some story things now. I don't have any points, do I? I don't. Okay, let's continue on now. Now all that's out of the way. We'll mind you right enough if you keep this. Come on, the stamina still goes up pretty fast though, doesn't it? Like, that's insane. Like, I'm not even over encumbered.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
Hello, Captain.
My Jordan fan. Okay, let's... take off.
And we
can finally go and do some missions now. Without being bloody over encumbered all the time. Let's go to the map. Go to missions. Meet Hadrian in New Atlantis. See that on the map, please, Bethesda. And let's land. Oh, picked the wrong one.
I have things for you.
Good job. Huh. I don't think this is not the mission that I was... Oh, it is. It's Hadrian.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
What's
My
that?
relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're a clone of a man? How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels. but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Okay. Are there others from your program still out there?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Okay. This Fae must have been impressive commander for USC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Wow, and I thought my family was messed up.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Are you willing to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Vae Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Okay. Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
So honestly, what are the risks of us assessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Don't... Your eyes are red, is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Okay. Don't have any questions.
And I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet may
parties, please proceed to the cap.
Okay. Do I still have this burn thing on? Status. Status effects. Burn. Did I not treat that though? I thought I treated that. Let's look for one that actually says burns. Okay, that's for treating burns. Burns cured. Okay. So I'm starting to get a full understanding on how these games are functioning now. I totally can't wait to get my weapon like really good. You know? Like do a lot of damage. I'm all about that. Hello.
Captain. Here on Vanguard business?
What is it you do here?
I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly. And that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
Okay. What is this place?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
Okay.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Enjoy the rest of your day too. Cabinet chambers. Oh, look at this place. Cool.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the data to find a way to stop possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That is pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance, what happened could happen elsewhere. We need to grant. Madam President, if it were me, I wouldn't grant the request. Personally, I would wait. We don't have enough information yet. Yes, the fear is the data being weaponized. The Terramorph program failed. The data is not dangerous. If there's a chance what happened could happen elsewhere. Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed. The data is not dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Oh my god!
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack. At the spaceport. Terramorphs.
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Okay.
Let's get down there.
Now. Now station. So I have to kill 50 people.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it! Now! Hit him with everything you've got! Stop! We're trying to help you!
Stop!
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Oh!
Don't even need a gun.
Why are you fighting? Bring it on. Damn it! Totally lost.
No? What is it?
Not me! Focus on the attackers!
Focus on the attackers? What's in here? Nothing. Okay, so she's like focus on the attackers? Where? It's not these, is it? Access the situation at the NAT station. UC security.
Thank God you got here when you did.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
Sorry I messed up.
Sorry doesn't bring these people back. A crisis isn't licensed to cast aside your morals. Understand? Now.
But I had to kill them?
Officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection.
I'm totally digging my energy weapon
Some
though.
Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
So does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Okay, so it doesn't want me to kill anyone, it wants me to just to kill the Terramorph, I think. It's going to be hard though when they're attacking you. You know?
Shh! I don't think we're alone.
My God, no time to waste, Captain! Boots in the dirt!
Boots in the dirt!
It's not real. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
No. It seems like... I'm taking that anyway, but it looks like I don't have a heal. Yeah, I don't have any heals left.
Hey, chair! Hey, chair!
Don't just stand there.
Okay. Tear them off.
Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that floor!
Oh, I'm totally digging this energy weapon though. Woo!
Wait, officer?
You mean?
You and this woman are experts. Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more women. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay.
Don't let them get into your head.
And fire team leader.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
Yeah,
You two had
definitely.
any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
And you're not going to turn on us out there?
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
Now the thing is that Terramorph thing can read minds. I want you watching our backs.
Roger that. We're on you.
Okay. Here's a Terramorph. Now, what I can do is go to throwables and make it 5, and we'll just throw these out here. Damage resistant. Health. Treats burns and frostbite. Let's have some milk. Have some water. Why are they not killing it? This thing's so beefy. Health though. This is not an Terramorph, is it? Oh my days. Inventory. Aid. Turkey, hamburger. Restores 15 health. Restores 20 health. God damn it.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
I'm going to die? I'm totally dead. Why is my health not going up?
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Please don't let me die!
Barely doing any damage.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them.
Kill them first.
I'm like one Howie. Yeah. Fucking hell. So much for having high damage, yeah? That worked out really well. I barely did any damage.
It's gonna be okay. It's not real.
Let's use this gun instead for now.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
God, how much health do you have?
Wait, officer?
Okay.
Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
And the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some.
You two have any
Only the brief they just gave.
surviving a full-on...
We're not UCs.
I want you to have her
Roger
back.
that. Stay sharp.
I didn't realize I had to buy more meds. I mean, man, everything is so beefy. Oh, I was wanting to use that as well. Fucking days, game. Why am I doing so little damage?
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Not getting past us.
Okay. Don't have anything that's going to give me health, do I? Can be consumed to greatly increase combat effectiveness for use in experimental crafting research. 5 plus 500 damage resistance for 30 seconds. 150 damage resistance for 5 minutes. Treats limb fracture. 20 health for 2 minutes and distance. Damage resistance. So let's get down. How did that hit me?
I'm hit. Show me.
And how much health does this thing have? Using up all my ammo.
You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that morgue.
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
Thank God for that.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
I need to get meds. I didn't realize it was so low on meds. So much for my big damage, you know? Sergeant Yumi.
Peace. I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The sacrifice wasn't in vain. The city's safe now.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Awesome. Now... how am I don't know how I'm going to get my health back up.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all
Mass District. Let's see what we'll get for this. Can I speak to you?
My partner's all right. He's getting stitched up instead of zipped up, thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
Yeah.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today. Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude and credits, real estate and luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain. But we'll get to that.
I need credits.
Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me? Why not send a diplomat, someone trained for this sort of thing?
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Tell me what I'm getting first and I'll... I'm sure that's the wisest choice of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a UC citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
You've got the captain. Pull back to prevent more attacks.
I'm gonna go check in.
Do I have a perk point? I do. So... increase health by 30%, unlock its rank to... you have 30% more oxygen available. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Use up all oxygen 50 times. I didn't mean to click on that there. Okay.
The things we do here, the tech we develop.
Morning.
Orders. A Vanguard captain. Yes, sir.
Oh,
I'll make sure
stealing.
they get what they require.
Oh.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
It's where the Collective stashed all their best weapons technologies after the Colony War.
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
What can you tell me about these codes? Can we forge them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
No problem, just need some electrodes, artifacts, and some... You think they'd be clamoring?
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Tell me about Ambassador Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Why, what's wrong with the House of Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
I'm sure he can be reasoned with.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Here's hope we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Okay, tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay, what can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. Now.
Hello.
Hello. Lobby, Commander. Okay, before I continue on, give me 1 second. I need to quickly use the restroom. So yeah, I'll be back in 2.
By the way, Captain,
Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more.
And what I need to do is I need to find... Outland. Oops. And I need to use up my CO2 again. I didn't mean to actually click on that trait, but...
It's been a pretty good year overall.
I need to do this 50 times. Okay, there's one, I think.
Europe? I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and I uphold them.
You've really never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
You get a lot of repeat customers?
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Okay. And what do you have for
Yes,
sale?
by all means, have a look.
I need... med packs. Now, is there anything in here I can sell him? Or have we... Sell the adhesive. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. I think the med packs I had, I sold them. That's just stupid. And it keeps our weight management down as well. Now, we don't have any weapons, do we? That we don't... Let's get rid of you. Helmets. Space suits.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Thank you. Okay, so we've got low weight management now. We got some med kits. And we still have a bit of credits. So we're doing pretty well. And I need to use up my O2 oxygen thing, so let's do that. I have to do it 50 times. So let's just run around in a circle here for a second. And then I'll double check to make sure that it's actually counted. Okay, so that should be 2 now, shouldn't it? Where... fitness... Yep, it counted. I think the 20% more oxygen is going to be good. How many do I need? 7 out of 50. Laser weapons have 5% chance to set a target on fire. Oh, yes! I'm totally going for that.
Alien attacks on the city.
And spaceport. See, this game's pretty fun as long as there's not all that BS, you know? The game does have BS in it, but it's not too bad. It's just really agitating when you're, you know, immersed in the game, exploring this huge planet, and then the game's like, you know? Kind of like this weapon though. What I have to do is inventory. 3kV. 3kV. So 3kV is the ammunition that I'm going to have to continue purchasing. Security office. I think they have things to sell, don't they? What's up, dude?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Has there been any fallout from the Terramorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
How are the day-to-day operations going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
I'm looking for work. You got any?
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Why did he leave without identifying?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
Inebriated. I can do that for you.
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved.
Anything I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
Oh. What's Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food. See you later.
Now, does this guy not...
Dr. Royce at the Dawn's Roost. See you later, Captain.
I thought, you could sell things there. Okay, I think we've got a Bugthesda again, so give me a second to reset the game.
Bugthesda! I come for you!
For you. Bugthesda. There we go. Oh wait, do I have to talk to this guy again? Got it. Damn it.
Dr. Royce at the Dawn's Root. See you later. How's the investigation going?
Find
our pup? The restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. See you later, Captain.
Okay, I don't know why he's highlighted. It's Bugthesda. Nice fast travel. Now, what was this again? Cell. Okay, we're pretty good. I'm really glad that I'm learning these type of games when you have to
Kill for a cup of coffee.
put points into a specific thing. I think the laser damage will be really good.
Dr. Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories by trade. You'll remember the pub. According to the patron, the ring is normally.
Now, I've already did all this, so why is it?
Let me know if you have any questions.
I have questions. I have tons of questions. Like, talk to the scientist by the tree. Travel. I think we got this mission really early on. The scientist. Talk to the scientist by the tree. The tree. So yeah, also if you're new to the channel, like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. What's going on here? Bored.
That's something you might be interested in.
How's my Adorn fan?
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
I love him. He's so good. He's my fan. My only fan too. You know? No one else is supposed to be a friend. Lift down! Then we go to the map, Bethesda style, and talk to Sergeant Yumi. Did I not do that? Starfield.
I have something for you.
Starfield. Let's go and talk to this guy at the tree. Oh, he's downstairs. Oh, I keep forgetting. Let's do this drain thing. There we go, there's 3. Spaceport. I think it's going to be like a small progress, but I think it will be like a real beneficial progress at the same time. Like, fitness, weightlifting, and weapon damage. They seem pretty good. I don't think they're terrible upgrades. But mind you, I'm new to this type of genre of game. Now this is bugged out. Fucking Bugthesda is just bugged. Bugged.
How's the investigation going? Dr. Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories by trade. You'll remember, the whole department is in the process of recovering.
I don't know what to do. It's bugged out. It's not giving me the...
Things can be replaced. Luckily...
Anything else you should know?
Normally...
How's
it's a lot of...
the operations going? And what's Dawn Roost?
It's the kind of place where...
It's fucking bugged out, Bethesda. Fuck me. Okay. Now is this guy... Is he in his orbit? Orbit? He's in this orbit. Oh my god, look at that. It's so cool.
By the way, Captain.
Okay. Let's drain our CO2 again. But look at that, it's taking a lot longer to go down. So the upgrades are actually working. It's just taking a little bit longer than anticipated. Okay. Now that's 4, isn't it? Certification. Let's go over to... Yep. That's 4. Residential district. Do you know, I actually think that... See, once we like do these upgrades with like the CO2 thing and all that, I think our character will be pretty well, you know? So let's just run around here again. I mean, may as well. I know it's super annoying. It's part of the game though. But see, once you do this, you don't have to do it again. There's 5. We get 45 more to do.
To the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
This place looks expensive.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
Totally. I'm here about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
These two men dine together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
Do you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Two of them. Can you describe them?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently, he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Okay. I'd like to see the menu.
Right away.
Food. A baguette. Does not have any heals, no? Okay. Well, thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Royce. Thank you for that information. Starfield. Presented by Bugthesda. You go.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Go on, finish your rant.
That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade. And he threw it all away for that waiter.
You two were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Is there any chance you two can patch things up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
What happened at Dawn's roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Then, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Okay. Your ex claims you stole that ring. What are you going to say about it?
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Oh, wow. It's still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
It's evidence in a crime and I need to The gift is conditional. It's only yours if you actually got married. Yeah.
I think my
God
lawyer would
damn
disagree.
it!
Either way, if
Bethesda!
Octavio wants to take me to court, then so be it.
Define UC security isn't very smart. Stop being stubborn, just give me the ring. It's evidence in a crime and I need to confiscate it.
A crime? You can't be serious. If anyone is a criminal, it's that two-timing Lothario. Well, I was going to pawn it off. What if I don't get a good price? And every second with it is excruciating. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Oh, I know that feeling. The agitation, you know? I'm totally with you, Hugo. But but it's not your property. Okay, let's do a stamina thing again.
Nice day for a picnic.
Knock it down to 44. Residential district made by Starfield, aka Bugthesda. Spaceport. Okay, let's do the same again. I'm totally digging the way our stamina's going now though. It's taking a lot longer to run down. It's so good. So good. This was Yumi, yeah.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
I finished my investigation of the fight at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
I did. Here you go.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work.
Thank you.
Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
2,500 credits. Thank you very much. And
after that business with the Terramorph,
do you have any work?
I do.
Okay.
Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
How are the smugglers evading the contraband scan?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
I can find the smugglers for you.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Okay, can you tell me more about these ship records?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Where can I find these spaceport technicians?
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
Okay.
Back to work.
Back to work then. Okay, you me calm down. I can't wait to get my character, like, built the way I want him. I think he'd be really good. He may even become OP. Probably not, but... yeah, I don't really have a full understanding on what you're to do on these games. They're all new to me. Hello, technician.
Something I can do for you?
Love your helmet. I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Sounds like you're hiding something.
Look, I'm just a port worker. My whole life would fit into one of these boxes. I've got nothing to hide. Now, if you don't mind, I got work to do. And if you do mind, tough.
Okay, what's your problem? Yeah, she has a better helmet than I do. Also, as well, you can play this game in third person if that's what you want to do. It's really awesome. They give you the option of that. You can even space it back. So you got first person, you got close third, and you've got far third. Credit for that, Bethesda. I want your helmet.
Can I help you?
I'm investigating a smuggler.
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What about this ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Potatoes. What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
Okay, but you're not really doing your job correctly. You should be knowing the name and serial numbers of all spaceships and crafts that arrive in the UC. Made by Bugthesda. So let's go back up here again. I love the fact that our stamina's taking so long to go down. It's so good. We need to go out of here. I don't know why I entered into this building. Because it's not where we have to go. Oh, come on, Sarah. My trustworthy... my trustworthy companion, Sarah Morgan. Hi. I'm Pierce Morgan. You may have seen my daughter Sarah Morgan in such games like Starfield, where she will be your companion. Everything you do, Sarah will be there too. Only on Starfield, aka Bugthesda.
Nothing to report?
Mass District. You know, this game's really enjoyable when you don't have all the BS. It's just it. Yeah. Bugthesda.
We need to rescue that Vanguard.
Hello,
One day,
how are you, Donna?
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
How's it going?
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to drink it, right?
Mm-hmm. No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down.
Yeah.
I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Okay. I can go and get one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
I'll do that for you, Donna. How's it going?
Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day.
Oh?
You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around.
Yeah. You should see what I put in the skips too. How's it going?
Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food. Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later.
Oh, your boyfriend treat you to Chunks? How's it going?
I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired. Feels great to be appreciated.
Yeah, it does. You should be too.
I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time this week.
Well, that's not good.
Don't be a stranger.
I won't be a stranger. I'll be back in a minute, Donna. I'm just going to fetch you your chunk thing. No, it's not chunks. That was where her boyfriend was going to take her for a meal. She wanted Terra or something. No, it's not map. Let's... How do I... Be missions, wouldn't it? It's not that. It's not that. Obtain the ship records. Acquire Freestar Collective arcade code. Travel to Neon. Let's not do that. Just now. Okay, I guess we can do that. And travel. Slowly get an understanding on how to navigate on this game. Still got a long way to go though. Okay. So that's the thing about these games, they're so like full of exploration that yeah, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let's use up CO2 for the 40.
How do we know Synthamine is even remotely similar?
46. I think there's 46. No, 44. Yeah. Okay, 42 then.
Oh yeah?
42 more times. Commercial district. Also, let me know what you think about this game down in the comment section. Also, if you've watched this far from all the ranting and my terrible commentary, well done. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Drop a like on the video though, if you do. If you came this far, please do drop a like. Treat yourself. If you treat yourself, I can be able to treat you. You know? That's how it works. If you don't treat me, I can't treat you. You know? Have to work together.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corp.
Kiosk, is this where you... About us? Your mission statement: to deliver the best quality life improvement technology today before you need it tomorrow. Rugin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there's always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is your #1 goal. Millions of people benefit from our neuroamps every day. Neuroamps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first neuroamp was created by Decaris, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. Decaris was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Rugin's primary product today. In the news, see the latest news at Rugin Industries. As the leading technology corporation in the cell systems, we love to keep our customers up to date. All articles written by Ryujin Industries Marketing Department.
Operation in the settled systems.
We still didn't speak to this person by the tree. Now, does that count? Are we at a 49 now? Yeah.
It's a shame House Maroon abandoned their embassy.
Is that a ship?
From one another.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Does that count? Nope. Okay, so you have to like have it full then.
At the memorial. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades.
Freestar Embassy security.
It seems like only yesterday. I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective.
Okay, that's
You lead,
still.
and I'll follow.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
Okay.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You seem like a lady who wants to stop more Terramorph attacks. Well, I've got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
No, they sent me to beg. Please, 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 please. You heard correctly, we need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
That's not going to happen.
You're really gonna push this?
Yep.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Terramorph Xenoweapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous. Be the person the galaxy needs, Ambassador. UC might have done wrong in the past, but it's been nearly 20 years since the colony war.
Less than a generation. Hardly long enough to claim the UC is completely reformed.
Okay.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
It's only in moments of crisis that real heroes emerge. Now could be your moment. Something good can come out of this bad situation. UC and Freestar Collective cooperating. You were a soldier. It was your job to protect. It's only moments of crisis that real heroes emerge. Now could be your moment. Something good can come out of this bad situation. UC and Freestar Collective cooperating. Fuck!
Yes. This banned research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Fuck yeah. How about that? Cameron.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Well, go and tell your captain that. Just doing my duty.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But I'll take your point. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Yeah, well, your ambassador's an asshole.
What, you want me to work for you? Huh. Well, maybe,
Yeah, why not?
Let's go somewhere to talk.
It's better than your goddamn commander, that's for sure, Cameron. A lot better. Because your commander's rude. Close that door, I can't even look at her. She's so rude. Okay, Cameron. Is it upstairs?
Guests can make themselves out. Who's there?
Permanently reload and draw.
Wait, something's wrong.
That's not stealing. You want to fight me, bro?
Area's off limits.
It's not off limits. Get. I'm not dealing with you, bro.
See if they've got.
I'm not dealing with yous. I'm telling you, I'm not dealing. I'm fed up. You want some too? Huh? You want some? What's your problem? Huh? What's your problem? You give me the information I want. You understand? I'm not playing games with yous anymore. I'm tired. I'm done. I'm a goddamn animal. Oh, you want to run away, do you? Yeah, you keep running up there. I've got things to do. Give me this. You think I'm running around here? Do you think I'm stupid? Let me heal up. I'm tired of it. That was not as good. Starfield. What are you doing? Maybe a helmet. You tired, Dave?
Why the hell did you do that?
Why? Because she attacked me, that's why. I don't want to hear it, Sarah. I do not want to hear it. They're treating us like mugs out here. I don't think they realise who they're talking to. I mean, business.
Don't be stupid! Stop! You're in violation of embassy regs.
Yeah?
You're coming with me.
Is that right? I'm not going anywhere with you.
Security, we have a hostile intruder deploying countermeasures.
Yeah?
FC security, stand down at once!
You picked the wrong guy. Yeah, you picked the wrong guy. Picked the wrong guy.
This is mud.
Oh, you want some too? Fucking diplomat, are you? And better things to do in my bloody time. Running around here having to fight everyone when I'm just want to do simple things. Using up all my meds and everything. All because I took a goddamn book. I don't think so, it's my book. Okay. Causing havoc in the embassy? You know what though? I have to. I'm absolutely tired of like just being Mr. Nice. Savage. This is what you have to do.
This isn't what I expected at all.
Yeah.
It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Let's turn this switch then. Intercom. Continue deeper into the embassy.
I've never seen a tree like this before.
Wait, what?
It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Let's put a torch on so I can see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Oh my days. Okay, I don't have any ammo. It's a bit of a bummer, but wait. Oh my days. Okay. Shelves. Board game. Board game. Penalty sneak bonus. Unbelievable, man. I think that's ammo, isn't it? Can't even see anything. Don't know what the zero wire thing is, but may as well take it. Okay, so let's use this. Is it intercom? Throw the power switch. Ow. What's down here? Nothing. Oh my god, I'm meds. So we have to go upstairs. I guess load up my... Okay. I actually don't even have any more meds. Restore 3 health, restore 5 health. Restore 3 health. Restore 3 health, restore 3 health. Totally dead. Fucking bullshit. Also, where's my help from Sarah? What is she doing to help? Fuck all, that's what she's doing.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
No way I'm taking these fucking enemies. Why are the enemies so, like, OP?
The branches weren't blocking our way.
Bugthesda.
Might as well take what we can.
Now, why is she not shooting anyone? Okay, nothing in there. Here. So bloody many, man. Turrets, man. Okay. Okay. How do I... You know what, give me a second, I need to quickly use the restroom. Okay. Yeah, we'll be get back to work. You work for me. Fucking stupid. reload this. Where? Okay.
I see you've done that before.
Nothing. Vending machine? Yeah. None of these. Downstairs. Fucking course, you would just come out of the blue, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would just come out of the blue, yeah. Like zero reason, just randomness. Fuck me. Bethesda, your game is so bad, I'm sorry. Your game's fucking bad. There's no question about it. Back. Leave. Fucking reload. Fuck me, Bethesda. You've got a long way to go. Your business? Tragic. Tragic. Zero idea how to make video games anymore. You just shove a bunch of shit together. Let's be honest. Let's tell the truth here. You just shove bullshit together. You don't have a fucking clue about the video game industry anymore. You have zero idea. You're using the exact same concepts everywhere in every game. Guess what? People don't want to do it anymore. So you know what will happen, Todd? Your game will start to flop. It's already flopped anyway, but still. Future games, no one's going to believe your bullshit when you're coming out telling them, I've spent so much time, and this is my love, this is my beliefs, and this is everything I've worked for my whole life. You talk fucking shit, Bethesda. You done fuck all. The only thing you did was something good 10 years ago. That's it. 10 years ago, you're ancient, you're gone. You're not even a fucking decent company anymore. You fucking charge all this money for this bullshit. I'm totally dead. Stuck. Where's my damage, Bethesda? I'm stuck. Tired of this shit. All the way into here and I don't even do much damage.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come. Let us discuss.
Well, I'm trying to speak to him, but Buggy Bethesda's making him fucking walk away. Hey, sit down and fucking talk.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack, then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
I'm so sorry everyone for being so salty, but this game just does it, you know? Did you say that thing pouring out the clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Is that what happened here? A power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were, then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Everywhere in the city is in better shape than this dump. The space shuttle is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Bingo, hand over your code so I can get off this place. Correct, we're going to use the data in archives to do better understand and stop these attacks.
Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Knowledge can't be evil. What about the knowledge of, say, gunpowder? That's an impossible request. I can't. Have my word, I'll make sure it's used for good.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this woman's integrity. She'll
Stop
keep her
hiding.
word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Okay. Don't even have any health, man.
Let's hope it still works.
Wait, a power pack? It's actually better than what I've got. Let's favour this instead of the axe.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Return to the deputy. Okay. Personal computer. Okay, that's just information. Of course the door's locked. Okay. Is that around this way? Get lost in these places because there's so many like doorways and all that. But we made it.
Something you might be interested in.
Can't believe I've no meds and I've got. I need to go and buy more meds now. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's use up our CO2 again.
Most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
I think that's 11 out of 50.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Why is she chasing me?
UC security! Get back here now!
What is your fucking problem right now?
UC security! Stop right now!
Why?
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Arrest for what? I'll go quiet. What the fuck is going on right now? What bullshit is this? What did I take? Your fucking goddamn problem in this game, like... Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back in and see if I can get some first aids. Didn't even do anything. It's like, hey, security, you're coming with me, Bugthesda. This game has got so many problems.
This is why I do favors for Agent Plato. A man like that definitely keeps. How's the investigation going? Yeah. See you later.
Oh. Let's check this viewport.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today.
That's right. Official Constellation business.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
Today's your lucky day.
Dang, that's too bad. Thanks anyway. If you meet any pilots looking for weapons experts, send them my way, will you?
Okay, wait, don't be a little bit hasty.
You're with Constellation? That seems like we have that. Personally, I'm here looking. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. What's your offer?
Would you consider working for less than standard rate?
I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low.
You want 18,000 for me?
Sounds like a fair salary for your new weapons expert. I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
Okay, so I guess you have to get posts or something for them. I don't fucking know. They're just... Bethesda just doing what they do best and just take all your fucking money. They're really good at that. Aren't they? They're really good at taking your money. They're taking my credits in this video game like nothing else. Like, I'm hiring these people that are supposed to help me on my ship.
I
And...
need to head over to the Trade Authority later. It's good.
yeah. Run here, run there, do this, do that, buy this, buy that. I'm really trying to like give this game the best possibility chance that I can. There's so many good things about it, but there's so many bad things about it. You know? Let's use up our CO2 again.
Jetpack damaged or something?
There we go. 13 out of 50. And let's speak to this lady. Deputy Elizabeth.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code pieces from House, Farm, and Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board.
I know.
I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Now, is there enemies down there? I don't think so. There shouldn't be, should there? I mean, this is like the open area where you meet everyone. But it's Bethesda, so you don't know. I'm like one hit away from dying. Let's use up our CO2 again. It's 14 now. Okay.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance.
Okay.
You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay, let's put this code in. 2. There's 3.
You may proceed, Captain.
Let's get this data now. Return the data. Okay. Let's use up our CO2 again. It's interesting that I've took the build where you have to like run around, you know? And it's using up my health as well. Cabinet.
There you
Okay, Elizabeth.
Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Sounds like things got a bit messy. What's done is done, I suppose.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Give data?
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. Even if you have made my life a diplomatic nightmare for the foreseeable future, a deal is a deal. We need to make you a citizen.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Okay. I'm becoming a citizen? Got it. Awesome. Beep boop. Beep. Beep. Beep boop. Beep. Beep boop. Beep. Beep boop. Beep. Beep. Beep boop. Beep.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it.
Okay, we talk about top minds. Why? Restores 3 health. Restores 3 health, restores 3 health. Having a sneeze fest there, I do apologise. Come on, Ambassador. Oh. Oh, look at this. Cool. Are you okay?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yes. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, given your performance earlier. But this person asked to speak to you specifically. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask for me by name. Who are you talking about? I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Okay. Now, don't I... How far am I away from my point? Okay, I need to put something into there. Get 15 out of 50 there. And... 15 out of 50? Haha! Got a long way to go. Oh my days. Come on, ladies. Is it down here? Yep. And it's subsection. Okay.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Okay. Whatever you say,
I'll be fine.
Sarah.
You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Okay.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You look so familiar. You were in a movie or something?
Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
You see faked your death then?
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution... staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Shannon, that's Adrian's last name?
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny.
Huh?
You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Can you tell me more about this cloning program?
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Adrian and I aren't doing just fine on our own. Not everybody can get a chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals, people like you. How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Why have me do this? Why not hand over this to someone who's a member of the recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
Try to clone me? How do you know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man? How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try. easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. So let's go and speak to this gentleman out here. McIntyre, I think. Oh, it's Sarah?
Hey, I need you to listen to me. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. Because you're bending over backwards to help me right now, I'll stick by your side. But know that I don't approve of this behavior one bit.
Well, Sarah, I don't know what the fuck you want from me, okay? I'm just doing my best, okay? It's not all about your faction. Chambers.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah? I have a moment. What have you got for me? Come on, Sarah. Get out of the elevator.
Okay. Hello.
What do you have?
Here, I have something for you.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions.
What is it?
I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the
I'm
effort.
just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while.
That's what she
Check
said.
back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Okay. She got some sap. Whatever that is. Okay, Deputy Elizabeth.
Captain, did your meeting go well?
Can you look at me,
It's clear now
Elizabeth?
why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
The Freestar Collective at least should know about this.
They really shouldn't.
Why?
And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
The president asked me to deal with Dr. Figure...
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it?
The Den? Oh, it's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
What are the chances of... What's the chance of me being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Didn't have anything else
Then I'll
to
bid you good
discuss.
day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Okay. So it looks like we have to go back to...
You know, I went to chef school.
Chef school? Yeah, I did. I went to college to be a chef. Make good food. That station. Okay. Video games. Now what I need to do is find somewhere to purchase things. Let's head back over to Outland and see if we can maybe get some more meds and use up CO2. I think that'll put us at 16, maybe. Is that 16 now? 16 out of 55 or 50? 16 out of 50. It gives me 20% more oxygen though. Sprinting and power attacks now use significantly less oxygen. I think these are like good builds I'm going for. I could be wrong on it. Yeah, I could be wrong on that. So let's see if we can get some health. It's not even... Oh, yes.
I would never dream of selling substandard. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Aid. Med pack. File.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Thank you very much. Now, is there anywhere else to... Is there anything or anywhere else I can... I don't think there is. So let's like run this down and we'll get it to 17.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have
I know it's super annoying doing all this, but it's upgrades. And good upgrades too. Spaceport.
all over the settled systems.
And let's go to the map. Go to the missions. Now, where was the guy by the tree? Damage the ship. Now, where was this? Where's Donna? Missions? Let's take that down. Take that down. Show on the map. Can't. Okay. Fast travel to ship. Yes. Let's go back to the ship.
I'll head to my crew position.
And exit the ship for now. Let's head over to here.
Got
and go to aid. Oh, fuck. So this is sell and not fucking buy?
Anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always viable.
Yeah, there's a lot to up. Yeah. There's a lot to offload, dude. Security office.
Found us. This is why I do favor. See you later, Captain.
Okay. I thought maybe I thought I could buy things from there. I can't believe I sold a med kit. Oh, Bethesda. Why do you do that? So let's head back to the train here.
Another day.
Commercial district. So many missions to do. So let's use up our CO2 for 17, I think. Do you know what though? This game is a real massive learning curve for me on understanding how these games function. And see, I'm going for like stamina and all that, which I think is actually reasonable, pretty decent. Personally, I could be wrong though. Is that 18 now? It's 18, okay. Just for more oxygen, unbelievable.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Welcome to Aphelion Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
I just wandered in.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties.
I'd like to hear about what you have for sale.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colonies citizen.
Thank you.
Let's see what we have available. Right now,
Yeah,
I've
what
got
do
a
you
little
have?
place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is Less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
Haha! 30,000? Okay.
Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction
Costs
and
a
make
lot
sure
of money.
ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Yeah, well, thank you. So I purchased myself an apartment. What does the apartment? This apartment better have like healing, or it has to have something. That was 30,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of credits. It took all my basically all my credits. This has to be something very good, Bethesda. Please don't say I spent 30,000 on garbage. I swear. Don't do it to me, Bethesda. 30,000 is a lot. And I've barely spent anything. So, yeah, don't make this like one of those, it's okay, everyone has an apartment, like yada yada. It better be a good apartment. Oh wait, this is stealing. Stuff it. I'm not going to steal because all it does is take your fucking credits. That's all it does. I'm sorry, but it does.
Always about 1 million things.
Med. Hello?
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
You run this by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
I need help, Doc.
All right, let's have a look. Yeah, some minor patching up, and you'll be all right.
Okay. Oh, 400 credits, okay.
We'll do some cleaning, a bit of closing up, and you should be fine. All right, you should be fine now.
Unbelievable. Could you use medical supplies?
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something
Of
for
course. Aid. Buy all. Strange place for medical clinic,
Funny
isn't
story
it?
about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Okay, well thank you, Doc. Or should I say Talia? Okay, so now we've got some more meds and all that carry on. I'm hoping we're heading to our apartment. Bethesda, this better be a... Okay, so now we're in our apartment. Bethesda, okay, our toilet facility. Okay, nothing but an empty room. What do you think, Sarah? What do you think of this apartment? Do you think it was worth 30,000 credits? I know, it's super expensive. Well, they've given us... Fucking hell.
I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
Can't play right now.
Oh wow, that watch is super cool.
Oh, thank you. What? Wait, what's in Jake's? Hello, Jake.
2 free pieces of advice. 1, you better have a weapon on you. 2, don't even think about drawing it unless you're damn well prepared to use it.
Okay.
Buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk.
What are you selling? You got a lot of business down here.
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
It is actually underground, so I wasn't wrong.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
Okay, nice place you got here.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. Next time you talk to me like that, I'll break your face. What do you have aid-wise? 75% damage resistance. Okay. Well, you don't have much, do you?
Well, bye.
You don't have much, Jake.
Hard.
Okay. Mission. Find Ragnar. Don't have any more activities. Search for evidence. Obtain the ship records. Where is that on the map? Let's go to there then. Starfield by Bugthesda. I don't know why there's a crow sound there, but hello Sarah, how you doing?
Stay focused. Just go away, will you?
You talk to me like that, Sarah. Don't be rude. I'm the captain, okay? Have some respect. Let's use up our CO2. Running around, spending our tree for the challenges you threw. With the CO2 and the upgrades too, we'll be running to infinity. I lost my mind for a second, but that's healthy. Sometimes you have to lose your mind, you know, when you play video games. Make you feel good. And that's why you should like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. It's absolutely free, doesn't cost you anything. Just share a little generosity. And thank you to those who do. Woo. Hello, sir.
You are, of course,
Agent
welcome.
Plateau.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Yeah? I was told you have slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day.
Okay.
Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Classified star station?
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
If your intel is for Star Station, will these records be useful here?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Let's go to missions. Where is that on the map? Travel. And wait, what? Fast travel. I think it's going to put us in the same spot, isn't it? Yep. No. Missions. Now, why is it not showing up? Fuck me, Bethesda. So, we'll do it at a different date. Nothing on that. Bethesda, can we not just have a simple basic thing where we can have an understanding on where we have to go and what we're doing? Jump.
Listen, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I'm not a big fan of the flying and all that, to be honest with you, Sarah. Is this another boarding one? Where you have to board it? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Now, where's the... Back. Uh-oh. Let's go back in the pilot seat. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go up here. And where's the docking area? game. I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around. I don't know why they have ship damage when you're trying to fucking dock onto something. It's just so mind-blowing how these developers are so bad at making video games. I'm telling you, the gaming industry is dying. It is dying bad. It's dying really bad. The minute someone does like a basic thing in a video game, like look at Mortal Kombat. The game's running about, it does fantastic combos, you get cool brutalities and that. Then they go and add in a stupid feature where you've got like jumping extra characters jumping in to help you do a combo. The game fucking sucks. And then you've got Tekken, who's just doing simple things where you just kick, punch and move and slide and all the rest of it. And now that's the best game in the fucking planet. Till next fucking year, until the game's redundant. This is what we're talking about now, video games. Bethesda, you always seem to have a real good fucking knack for absolutely creating nothing but fucking terrible experiences. Because that's exactly what you're doing right now. You're giving everyone a terrible experience with this video game, and there's no reason for it. None.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Sarah, you should be going for a nap, because we're going to be here all fucking day. Thanks to Bethesda. Yeah. Then you look here, obviously you have to like fucking scan. Nothing. The den. Already at the destination. I'm so sorry, Bethesda, but what the fuck? You know you can't run to this planet right here. You know that. So why are you trying to attempt it? People do not. Oh, it's a fucking satellite. It's not one of your bullshit boarding things. You've done a terrible job here, Bethesda, when it comes to these boardings and all that. You really have. Not in a terrible, like... I'm so confused. Am I... Do you know what it is? I think I have, like... a word that no one uses these days anymore. They seem to use it like it's pretty much a very bad word, but what Starfield does is it gives you retardation. That's what Starfield gives you. Retardation. It makes you feel like you're so fucking stupid and you're so retarded that you don't even know how to fucking board or do anything. No wonder people are saying this game is terrible. I don't fucking blame them. It's so bad. Just simple things like... It's so fucking badly designed. Fuck you, Todd. You can kiss my ass, Todd. With your fucking 11-year, 12-year-old concept. Brain dead. Brain dead. Get him in the grinder. Grind all these fuckers up. That's what I say. These fucking idiots should never be in the industry anymore. These people need to leave. They're destroying the industry with their bullshit. Get rid of it. Let's go and damage a fucking ship. You know? Seeing as we're bored out our fucking minds and we don't know what the fuck is happening on this video game.
Fun? Now what?
Here we go. Shoot the ship. Fucking shoot a ship. Your space combat is bad, Bethesda. Really bad. I don't even want to do the space combat. It's horrendous. It's really bad. See, this is what happens when you have like a feature. Or do you think that this is what you want to be doing? Bethesda's never did space battling. And it's absolutely shown. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you're board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the documenting.
What are we talking about now? Fucking...
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
What do you call it? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Let's just jump into the ship and start beating up the captain. Take it. Like a boy.
Complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
You know what, Adon fan? You're the only person that's keeping me on this video game. You should be so proud of yourself. Open. Now, what does this ship have? What do you have for me? Nothing. You know what? Let's just collect all this. And we'll sell it. Fucking take shoes. Take the shoes from the feet. Do everything. Whatever's necessary. Whatever has to be done to succeed. Board. It's my ship.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shine.
Do you say that you need your boots polished? I actually do, yeah. Adorn fan. Where is people? You said they were going to be fighting, game. You've lied. You've absolutely fucking lied. Where are they? There's nothing here. Oh, Bethesda, 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 Bethesda. Bethesda.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Yeah. There's another ship. Okay. Don't want to do these space battles. I actually really hate the space battling. What is it hiding behind the fucking rock?
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
So, where to next?
Okay, I'm on the ship. What's the point of this? There's nothing here. And I'm fucking stuck. Bethesda, so you need to work on your goddamn optimization. You really need to do something. It's bad, Bethesda. It's bad, man. It's really bad. Get me fucking out of here. It's asking me to dock something. Mora, dock. I'm here. What do you want, Bethesda? I'm here. I'm right here. What do you want, Bethesda? I'm here. What do you want? Do you want me to collect everything? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Bethesda? Tell me what you want, Bethesda. Because you're not making things clear. Your fucking game is so poorly optimized and poorly designed that no one has a fucking clue what they're doing. We don't have a clue. Look at us.
Rescue that Vanguard.
Rescue Vanguard, okay. Where's the fucking Vanguard then, Sarah? Show me. You're the fucking AI. You should know where they are. Get me fuck out of here. Oh, Bethesda, I'm trying real hard. I'm trying real hard, and you're making it so hard. You're making it so fucking hard to like your game. It's so bad. Get me out.
Yes.
Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. The game's so bad, Bethesda. I'm sorry. Your game's fucking terrible. Undock. Get me the fuck out of there. Stick that mission up your ass. Next. Bullshit. It's the exact same concept when it comes to Fallout as well. You know that? Like Fallout, it'll turn and say like, go here and collect this thing, go there and collect that thing. Then you go there, you collect it, and then all of a sudden you're in this sort of rut where you don't have an absolute clue what the fuck you have to do or what you're doing. It's the same Bethesda concept, and it's old, and people just, they don't have time for it, and they don't want to experience this anymore. It's terrible. If you're going to sit there and make a video game, guess what, Bethesda? It's called effort. Love. You ever heard of love? I don't think they've never heard of love. The only love they know is love that came fucking 11 years ago, and they think it's the same old redundant, degenerate people that are playing. I'm so tired of playing now. I'm only level 9 as well. Think about that. I'm level 9. I'm 6 hours, nearly 7 hours into the game. And I just want to load, I just want to load and play the game. But Bethesda's so fucking stupid. They're stupid. They've not been successful in years. That's a fact. And I don't think they ever will be successful anymore. The Elder Scrolls 6, don't even bother, guys. Don't bother. This is the shit you're getting. This is the shit you're getting. It's not 11 years ago, back when games were so, like, full of uneducated people. You know what I mean? Bethesda was like the educated people in the space, in the realm. Now they're just fucking the worst. They're just the worst. Why is this a thing? This is one of the worst flying experiences I've ever had in a video game. People who... I mean, games back in the 90s were better than this. They had... look at this bit here. Look at the big circle. To go left, to go right, to go up, to... It's so, like, motion sickness. It's fucking terrible. Who does Bethesda? You need to sack a lot of people. You need to sack a lot of people. You've just got people that are there just for the money. They certainly don't know how to create games. I'm telling you right now, they don't. I can 100%. No questions, no nothing. If you're telling me these are high-leveled quality developers, then you're telling me the college that I attended to do game design is telling me lies. These people have zero fucking clue how to make a video game. None.
Engines down! Obviously this is your plan to play possum.
Unbelievable. It shouldn't be so hard to board. Especially when you're not even letting people fly to the planet. You're not even letting people fly to the planet. They have to, like, fucking... Oh my days. It's okay. Here's the marker where you have to go. Now, as a retard, as a degenerate in society, I can see a marker, but I don't know where to go. It's telling me to go here. So let this degenerate mind go to that marker. We've reached the marker. Now he's telling us to go up. So let's go up. But we can't go up because we're taking so much damage because we're stuck. Degenerate. Degenerate tries again. Degenerate number 2 tries to board a Bethesda video game because he's fucking terrible. And the next time I hear some guy in my eardrum in the background, I'll come through that and slap you, stupid. I don't want to hear your voice. Your voice is fucking terrible. It's horrendously bad. You sound like a weasel. You're a weasel. And there's a difference between weasel and boy. Weasels. Bethesda's a weasel. This is what weasels do. They create terrible experiences. Just want to dot Bethesda. I'm so good at video games, it's embarrassing how bad they are. Like, honestly. They're just full of stupid shit. I mean, why not have a section where it pops out and you can just go, like this rock. We go to the rock, we stop. Bored. That's simple. But Bethesda, no. Bethesda's like, get through this little gap, go up down this corner, oh, you're stuck, boom! Yay, the Bethesda! 12 years in the making! This game isn't 12 years in the making, this game is made 2 year max. 2 year max. 2 year max. You like that cough, turd? Next time I hear you coughing in my goddamn fucking headset, you're in trouble. I can hear you. You want to be heard, but you're irrelevant. Your cough sounds terrible. You look terrible. And you're never beating me, that's for sure. And for anyone that's in the the chat or watching the video back. This is a little conversation between me and an unknown entity. An entity that I know about, and an entity that I'm going to be dominating. Period. I never lose. Ever. Let's go! Yeah! Ah! I'm flying! Yeah! Dead. Bugthesda presents trying to load to a dock, but you can't do it because you have to succeed on a landing port, and you won't be able to do it. Why? Because it's Bugthesda. Strap yourself into your high-end spacecraft. Try and be the #1. Try and look good, sound good, do good. Woo! Woo! Bugthesda! Bugthesda! Woo! Bugthesda! Bugthesda! Woo! All you gotta do is load it. You gotta get close and dock. Like, comment, share, subscribe to the #1 YouTube channel on the planet. Let's go. No one's close. Ever. No. Chop, chop! Lord, I'm loaded! Starfield! Bugthesda! I've arrived! What's going on? Bugthesda! Please! Get him in the grinder. Shitey Bugthesda. Why are you still there on the fucking goddamn mic? Huh? You want attention, do you? No one give you attention. You better believe no one gives you attention. Nothing but a lonely degenerate. So you are. Being the best. I'm the best. Born the best. Die the best. Period. The devil can kiss my ass. That's what the devil can do. The devil's down for a reason. The devil looks up for a reason. I never look down. I always look up. Not only do I have the best internet, I have the best accessories. I'm just an absolute animal. And I look good every day. Get him the grinder. Video games are so bad. Video games are terrible. They're terrible. Terrible. It's a bit like, I feel like Elon Musk when I created the goddamn Tesla car. Fucking redundant and stupid. And making no sense whatsoever. Okay. It's not at the top. Bugthesda. Take your shitty fucking gameplay and stick it up your ass. No one's interested in this garbage. Oh, we need to go to Olympus. Let's go to fucking Olympus then. Let's jump to Olympus. Bugthesda. Here we go, another one of the bullshit fucking dock. Fucking tired of this shit in video games, you know that? I love being the best. I'm just so good at everything. Everything I touch is just absolute dominant, you know? You see these turds out here? Oh my god, they're so bad. And they ain't bringing me down. They're too stupid. Too degenerate, you know? I've seen these people, they're fucking horrible looking too. They wonder why they can't even get a woman. They're fucking stupid. Spend that money. Spend all that money. Don't mean shit when I'm around. Your money means nothing. Your money's just nothing but actually making women come to me, actually. Fucking degenerates. Fucking space is terrible, Bethesda. You're fucking terrible at doing space. It's my childhood dream to create a video game that's in space. I've always wanted to do a space game. Yeah, you've got stupid people looking out for you, Todd. Tell you that much. Not one of them turned and said, "Hey, Todd, I don't think you'll be able to pull this off." No, I can pull it off. You can't. You've ruined the fucking game. I've just sat here and spent nearly 7 hours playing this bullshit. You know what? I'm actually gonna give it one more try and then we're done. We're just done. Because this is not how the game should be. I really don't know what the game wants from me. I'm at the destination. Okay, we fly up. Now what? I'm here, Bethesda. Okay, let's go to another mission then. It's such a waste of time. A waste of time and a waste of fucking everything. Fucking Adorn fans, the only person that actually makes me want to play this game. Like, try to make you play this fucking goddamn space battle stuff and they're terrible at it, you know what I mean? Like, no one tested this. No one tested this out. At all. This game was not tested. It's terrible. there's something going on here. Because this doesn't make sense. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. I just don't understand. Why is it so wonky to move around? I don't get it. Why is it like this? It's as if you're stupid, isn't it? It's literally as if you're stupid. Bethesda's really good at making you feel like you're stupid and you don't know how to play a video game, but it's not. It's they're so poorly made and so poorly designed that yeah, I don't know what Bethesda wants from me. I'm right here at the ship. Zero clue on what they want me to do. Clear the ship of hostiles. We need to find Vanguard Mora, who might be in possession of an artifact. He was last seen patrolling in the Sol System. Where in the Sol System, Bethesda? Where? Where in the Sol System? Because I can see a ship right now. I can see a ship right now. You know what I don't want to see though? I don't see where you want me to go. I don't see what you want me to do. I'm right here. What else do you want from me? What does it want? I'm so confused. It's not at the top. Okay, so it's not at the top. I don't know how to load. I don't know how to dock this ship. They're doing an absolute horrible experience. It's a horrible experience. Where's the ship? This is so stupid. Why is it so hard? It's probably bugged out, actually. That's what it is. It's bugged out, isn't it? It has to be. There's no other reason. There's no other reason. I'm right here at the marker. I'm right here at the marker. This game is so bad. It's actually embarrassing. It's really, really embarrassing. It's really, really bad. Set course. Nothing. Fucking game's bugged. It can't be landed on, but it's where you have to go. Weird. One of the worst games I've ever experienced. Really, 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 really bad.
The non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Don't even have any goddamn fucking... I don't know what this game wants from me anymore. I'm trying really hard to give this video game a chance, and it's just this... It's just not... It's so bad.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see
So apparently we have to clear these ships. Fucking boring. Space battles are so bad. I don't even want to do any space battles.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathe the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
You know what? Game's so bad.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, I think we're done now. I think we've had... I gave the game a real good another chance. I spent 7 hours of my whole damn life experience playing this video game, and the space battles are so fucking bad that I just don't want to do it anymore. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. In fact, write a letter to Bugthesda and tell them the time is up. That's it. The time is up. So with all that being said, take it easy, have a good one, and goodbye.
Your clothes, your boots polished, your mirror shine.
Well, this one is a knocker. Step in on the dance and I just my dance. Everything's scattered. Right? Right now, man, active. Down with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a matches. Test me now. Without the slackness, active style and pattern, that's how my set. Active. Active. One live life massive. Talking up and off with brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper clad mash pit. When I step out, whole place get active. 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 Now. Clocks on the teeth side, bad bitch on each side. Big splits chillin' on the beach side. Run things where you feel like. Cake big, have a carve out a piece like. Freestyle now, millions for each line. Too cool, man, I need ice in my beverage. Test this bigger, please find the exit. Right now, man, active. Gone with the game like a bandit. We bring the flame like a mattress. Let's me know. Without the slackness, active style and pattern, that's how my there. Active. 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 One live like massive. Talking with an off brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper clad mash pit. When I step out, whole place get active.